Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Oh, you're turned the wrong way. You're supposed to be like this. Does it matter? Not at all. Okay, hey, how's it going? We are doing some of the Digimon. We have made some pretty good progress yesterday toward getting things aligned the way that we wanted it to. You can kind of tell making breader baddies. Yes, that's what we're doing. That's it. Nailed it. What am I doing? It's right here. Alright. So, Quailakamon probably needs to go down at some point. Angefukamon needs to be leveled up a bit so that they can be a primary carry. Did we do all of the thing? I think we did all of it. I don't need to worry about it. We're going to just immediately drop out of here. And we're going to get to floor 49, I think. We have Tiramikamon back in okay shape. If I run into an incidental boss, I can probably just plow through it with what I've got. I probably could have... Angefukamon is currently the dragon. So, Angefukamon used to be Monzaimon, and they have swapped up to Imperial Dramon. The thing is that my party setup was previously people just being in the things that they were in based off of vibes more than anything else. So let's see how much damage negative does. It doesn't do shit. It don't do shit. Do we Starlight Explosion here? This is lethal. We'll do it here. Oh, it's not going to be lethal on you, actually. Oh. So... 12 ones up there. Vaccine version? Which one are you looking at? Are you looking at Fruitcamon? No, that's not vaccine. Are you talking about Budcamon? Because they're free type. I'm gonna Pokemon's free type right now. They're going first. Don't love that for me. GG. On the plus side, I think I have Revive on it, right? Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, that was real rude of you. How dare. How very dare. You can guard. Try to survive. First one's down. I am actually going to do a platinum junk. That's not enough. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chocobokamon's doing fine. There we go. Alright. So Angefukamon has a pretty sizable boost in stats off the back of this. Let's see here. Do you have... You do have the attaches. Okay. Do we want to... Yes. Alright. I'm gonna basically go up to the next floor. Wow, we are We are struggling. Choco Come On just keeps getting crushed. Megadeth is not doing the kind of work that I would like it to be doing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, that's bad. That's real bad for me. We will Megadeth again. We need to burn down that thing before it gets more healing off. I'm gonna try to get the revive off. And I'm not gonna get it. Ugh. Things will get better as we get a little bit higher level. There is a thing right here, which is convenient for me. This is ostensibly... Now, I will say, we have not actually seen a Platinum Numemon a single time up in the rafters here, and we've been fighting here for quite a while. So... it's possible that our presumption that's like absolutely nothing. It's possible that our presumption that we'll be able to run into that thing up here is not going to actually be accurate. Which would be very sad for us. Why did we only get 8K? That's not the correct amount of experience. I think I will aura. I should have just nuked. Ugh. There's just so many magic AoEers. That are so fast. We need to get a more aggressive team up. Oh shit. We did not level up on Pokemon there. That's concerning. Okay. Kindness. Meteor Fall comes out. I really, really hope that the next form of the dragon is a bit scarier. Actually, just aura. So we need to get a bigger boom. In the previous playthrough, I think we had like a 200 damage AoE on one of our Digimon, and we need something akin to that, I think, if we're gonna... make this work. Pokemon needs to potentially pull out. Tyrannikamon. I think Tyrannikamon maybe just needs to come in for this fight. Just smack this thing. Get the revive off. That's the second time that we haven't gotten the correct amount of experience. Is there... We didn't... I thought we did equip these. What the hell happened? Isn't the last thing that we did equipping the stuff? Did I put them on the wrong person? What the hell's this? What the hell's going on? Okay, so... Just keep opening with Celestial Blade and shit. Oh man. Oh man. Life is pain. Alright, Tyrannikamon can instigate this. Tyrannikamon can... I'm actually going to do the revive immediately. Then you can guard if you want. Let's do that. Aura comes out. Okay. I like the death proc on you. So, if we spend another 20 minutes here and don't find the thing that we're looking for, then we might actually want to just go back down to the earlier floor that we ran into it at. If I had to make a guess, I would say that making it so that those things showed up consistently in a specific location with a fairly high spawn rate, that I think that was a change that is one of those quality of life changes they made to the design in the second game. And that in this game, it's just like an extremely rare spawn in the final area of this. That's my presumption. Okay, we got the death proc. So, let's take a look at who we can bring in and where we can bring them into. We have... Quelakamon is going to just devolve into Garudamon. You have the large capacity USBs, I need to move those over. It doesn't matter a ton for right now, but it'll eventually matter. You have 260 attack. Let's go down to Dorgreymon. The other thing, though, is that my Digimon are going to be a lot weaker right now intrinsically by simple virtue of the fact that I don't have them set up. So we have this available, which we can start using. That is not an int attack, that's a physical attack. We need 180 speed for this, and we're not going to get to 180 speed by level 99, I don't think. So we're going to have to pump our speed via alternative methods. We're getting to 99 on you. You need 100 int, so you need a level a billion. Poundcomon is just going to stick with what they are for right now. We need 100 ABI to do this, which we don't have right now. So we'll go back down to Infirmon when we have to. So, what does Imperial Dramon FM look like? Attack and speed by 10%. The FM form has way better stats. Why does the FM form have just generically good? It doesn't. This is at level 39, not at level 1. Alright, let's see. So your current stats are about 130 and everything. I will say they are massively superior stats, though. Like, it's... You get less SP, but the actual offensive stat is like 60 points higher. Because rather than int, it's attack, and it's like 60 points higher, which is, you know, a pretty big deal. You know, that's like about what I'm getting from all of the gear that I have equipped. Alright, so I think we can just pop out of here. We're gonna fight a few more fights. But one thing that we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to get our stats in order. It's tempting to have Ange Fukumon spend the time to improve their base stats, but I would prefer to do that after I have actually got them set up with 200 ABI. Because at the moment I haven't invested any ABI into any character, or I haven't invested any stat points into anybody. And I kind of like that. Not because it's good, but because it's kind of fun to go through the entire game without doing it. And then we can do it at the very late game and see what it looks like when we Because in the previous playthrough, we almost exclusively like did generic builds where we split the stats between everything. And I'm actually going to swap something around. Chococolon currently has the Tactician USB. I'm going to give them an int item. This will increase their intelligence by 50%, and I'm actually going to give Angefukumon the Tactician USB, because they're not going anywhere. And this creates less of an all your eggs in one basket problem than we had before. Tiramikamon, I think, is the appropriate choice for the situation that we're in. Because we're not actually able to AoE. Like, we can't really AoE the enemies to death. So I think I might swap. I might even swap the EXP item onto Tiramikamon. And just accept that I'm not going to be doing meaningful amounts of AoE. Do we want to do that? Yes, we do actually. We're going to change up our strategy on a fundamental level from doing single target, or from doing AoE to doing single target. And we're going to remove you from the party. Do we need to remove you from the party? No, actually, because we don't really have anybody to replace you. So never mind. But, the hope is that Angefukumon can get good. Because we don't know what they're going to look like as when they evolve up. But yeah, they have pretty decent stats as like a all-rounder. The issue is that all-rounders are not super useful because they're all-rounders, so they don't really have like a specific function that they're going to do very well. Other than get into like a brute force contest with someone, which is not a thing that I need done. Okay, fuck you. Oh, I missed. So rude. Okay, we got character reversal off. And with the character reversal, we survived the attack. Okay. We need to make sure that we're using character reversal actually. And do you have... no, I'm not gonna replace the end item because it's too useful. Okay. So So who is it that... I think we can move Onge Fukamon down. Wow, that's rude. That's incredibly rude. But hey, at least we're still getting the double EXP. We're not getting completely screwed out of the entire bonus when they tag Chocokumon. Wow. I need to bring in the tyrant actually. Let's see how where are you? Furkamon. No, Furkamon? Who is it? Spongekamon. Oh, you're also this. Huh. I'm not sure that it matters, actually. That's a powerful enough attack that I think that Spongekamon will just be more powerful in all circumstances. Did I put the thing onto them instead of to Rikamon? No, it's not to Rikamon. Why did I only get 12,000? I guess because there's only 2 of them. Whoa! Raising Cam makes what occur? Wait. Oh. Combo. Stronger reps. What first aid treatment is good for a lightly burned fingertip? I don't think sleeping it off is a first aid treatment. Okay. And I do think you should only run it under room temperature water. I don't think you should be running it under cold water. I could be wrong there, but I don't think that cold water is good for a burn. God. You know, given how many of those style of attacks are coming out, it is actually tempting to just drop Chocokumon from the party for now, because we just don't have the potency necessary. It might actually be that not having a full party is slowing us down. It's slowing us down. Basically, it's having or greater than having our kill rate. In which case, it just makes sense to make the swap. Because we could bring in, especially because of all the healing that they do. Like if we had an additional party member, we would be burning through the healing in a much more effective way. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm actually going to do it. we're gonna bring Angefukumon, and we're gonna check. With the 3 of them, we have an int boost that doesn't matter. We have... It's not enough, but something. So how much is this worth? This is worth 12,000 without Chocokumon in play. Yeah, I'm not positive. I'm not positive on this. The other thing that I should consider is I should consider going to the floor that I was on before and seeing how strong the enemies are there. Because I might be able to clear through those way faster now. And I am concerned about the fact that I simply have not run into the thing I'm looking for. I haven't done all the arenas yet, no. I kind of want to challenge the arenas once I actually have the party set up, since that makes the most sense. The other thing, though, is that, like, the reason that I'm here specifically is to get access to more Tactician USBs, because I want to have several. Getting several Tactician USBs will speed this up so fucking much. Because it's just a huge increase to the rate at which we get EXP. And so I would like to do that. That wasn't that much faster, honestly. I feel like it doesn't matter that much, because Imperial Dramon just doesn't have enough DPS. Okay. If I had more AoE potential, like if I replaced Tiramikamon with someone who could AoE, then adding a third AoEer would potentially make a big difference. But I'm just not sure that it makes that huge difference at the moment. We still haven't run into a single one of those things. If there is a higher encounter rate on this floor, it's not by a lot. Let's see here. So I think we're gonna just go downstairs again. And God, what floor were we on? It was the first set of floors, right? Or was it the second set of floors? Do we need to go look at the VOD? I think we might need to go look at the VOD. I actually do want to look at the VOD just to see the exact location that it was, because the exact location matters. So we're gonna look at the log. We can drop back down to the lobby. So goddamn slow. You know, this is actually an extremely strong single target attack. Let's see how much damage Bird Pokemon can do. Sharkmon has the ability to evolve soon. The hope is that we get up to 200 ABI soon, so that we can do some shenanigans. I went the wrong way. We needed to go to the elevator that was right next to us.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Alright. Oh, right, yeah, you're data type, you're bad at this. Wait, why am I only doing 49 damage? Yeah, I have actually got an issue. My throughput is actually garbage. I need to work on that. Okay, so let's check what we're doing here. We have to go to. Do you want to look at it on Twitch or YouTube? Doesn't really matter. Let's see. Let's go here. This is the wrong video. This is. Wait, is yesterday the wrong video or is yesterday the right video? Yesterday's the wrong video, right? We went through the entirety of yesterday without running into a single copy, didn't we? This boss fight. Oh, goodness. This is not a boss fight. How much experience did I get? I should be able to tell based on how much experience I got whether this is... You know, I should be able to tell, but I can't necessarily tell. Let's see what here. Okay, it's right here. So, the exact location is this hallway, right in front of the elevator. Okay. And I know that you all can't see it, but that doesn't matter. What floor am I on? It's right in front of the Chrome Digizoid chest. I think this is the first area. Let's go to the first area. I'm not sure. I think we can't get there from going backwards, so we're not going to go backwards. We're going to just go straight forward into it. Okay. So... Okay, so Birthday Kamon is going to struggle to quickly wipe these. Okay, that's worth no EXP at all. Let's go to the 13th floor. Let's pull you in, and we're going to swap you for triple. And our goal is to get to the right side here, which I don't think I can get to from here. I think I have to... go around. I think it's at the bottom here. So we're going to see how much experience we get from each of these fights. Because if the EXP gain is bad enough, we might want to go upstairs anyway. We're gonna fight... maybe 10... we're gonna fight 10 fights on floor 14 right in front of that elevator. That's what we're gonna do. And if we don't get it within 10 fights, then it's going to indicate to me that the probability is not super high. And if the probability isn't super high, then we don't need to worry about it. Oh wait, it's floor 13. It's not floor 14. It was right here. Okay. The function calling. They're right fucking here! Let's go. The first fight in the same location... The first fight. And it's right here. This has to be the location where we're supposed to get these. This has to be it. We just got our next tactician USB. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that feels good. Okay. So this is where we're going to set up our grind for right now. I can't believe we got it on the first fucking... I'm like, we're gonna just do 10 fights. Okay. So. There we go. Okay, we got 13 grand off of those two. And... I guess I probably should have... no, I don't need to worry. Alright. So we now know that we can definitely get the fight right in front of this doorway. We just got one. So... it's just gonna come down to... getting a few more fights in. And it's my assumption that it is fairly specific in terms of where you're supposed to be. And the hope is that this is going to be fairly fast. We didn't fight that many fights around here before, so I am very curious how the encounter area is set up in this game. Unfortunately, this place is kind of out of the way. But on the plus side, we're actually not getting that much experience, so we don't need to leave that quickly. Okay, this is luckily a very fast pack to kill. We've got 2 Tactician USBs. We want to pick up 3 more. That's what I'm looking for here, is 3 more Tactician USBs. And if it's possible to get these Platinum Numemons anywhere around, it's going to be really funny that I happened to get one right as I get to this exact location. I want to get at least one more before we leave to go. Let's go. It's definitely location specific. This is a much higher encounter rate than is explainable in any other way, I think. Because we've been puttering around on the 13th floor. Like, we fought enough battles on the 13th floor that... Oh, I just realized one of our tactician USBs is not equipped. That explains why my HP gain has been so trash here. Yeah, these lower floors are not as bad as I was thinking they were. I'm just a dope who didn't have the thing equipped. Let's see how much we get for this. We just added 2 tactician USBs to the tally. 26,000 EXP? Not too shabby. Man, imagine if yesterday we had looked at the VOD and figured out where I was standing. Or if I had, you know, thought, oh, maybe I should pay attention to the exact location that I'm standing in. Considering that this is like the most important encounter I've ever had. Alright, so we basically want to be able to fill up an entire party with tactician USBs. I don't think I need chain loss, but I will take it anyway. It won't take too long to get this thing going. On the plus side, SpongeCon is actually also very fast, which is nice because all of my other Digimon are pretty slow. Alright, this is going pretty well. It took about an hour for us to get properly started. But from here, things should start proceeding way better. The low splash comes out. It's nice to be getting 2 levels in your 80s, you know? Like, getting 2 levels in one fight while you're in your 80s is not bad. Let's see. What do we do? I want to get at least one more before I have to leave. But we are just going to wait, I think, until somebody gets to level 99. Once somebody gets to level 99, we'll start walking out. And what we might actually do... And I think I will do this. I think I'm going to turn on no encounters while I'm leaving. Because I don't need the encounters on the way. The only encounter that I really care about is the Platinum Numemon encounter. And so rather than having incidental encounters as I'm traveling to and from here, I think it makes more sense to turn off the encounters along the way. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
やりましたね。
Okay.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Yeah, unfortunately we are getting vaccine types here consistently. Which is not optimal. We don't really want to be dealing with vaccine types. They're strong against... They're strong against me, and they're strong against my guests as well. So the guest's incidental damage is not going to do as much. And yeah, well, I think we will just have Short Common and Choco-Common swap back and forth as the Platinum Numemon until we have gotten their ABI maxed out. And since we're able to find all these drives here, my hope is that when it comes time to put them in their correct positions, it'll be fairly quick and efficient to do so. Hear Me Come On is at 88 now. We got the character reversal off, which matters a lot. A lot. We'd definitely be dead if we hadn't gotten the character reversal up. Okay. So Bunchcomon is at 96. I'm gonna go for just a couple more fights. I wish I had a nice single target attack to throw out with Pokemon. Unfortunately, because we have the int items on, int and attack are very decent. So we're better off using our int attack rather than like Swift Strike or whatever it is. Because we have a physical attack that is stronger than Megadeth, but we don't have the stats to back it up. It does become very obvious, like, how big a difference in DXP necessary to level up is between the higher tiers and the lower tiers when you are, like, really plowing through the levels real fast. Having a lower level Digimon gaining fewer levels per, like, thing is interesting, because, like, Chocokumon is still getting 2 levels per encounter. Right? They're skyrocketing ahead of the others, which is kind of interesting. So we're not going to get another Tactician USB here, because this is the last fight. We have 2 characters who just capped out, and we have a lot of characters that are almost capped out. So we're going to eliminate encounters. Unfortunately, we can't TP to the exit. We're gonna save the game because we haven't saved a bit. Check our messages. Okay. So from here, we just drop down and go up this way. I think this is faster. I think it's faster to get to this, the 15th floor, than it is to get to the other one. We could try fighting on the 13th floor in a different location. So how much speed do we need? We need a little under 20 speed to do this. I think I'm just going to make this happen, because it's easy to do. So we're gonna move Bunch Come On into Farm Island 1, and we're gonna just feed them a speed item. Let's see. Is this the most efficient usage of our speed items? No. Do I care? No. Alright. We're moving you back. You can drop down to Etemon. Bunch Come On is going to jump up into this, and we'll see what this new thing is. We haven't gotten this before. We've gotten something very similar looking, though. Increases speed and evasion by 25% when HP drops below 25. Nullifies damage received until next turn, and counters any physical or... Wait. Until next turn? So if you stacked enough attack power on this, you could basically just spam that forever. The counters would be kind of garbage, probably. But that's certainly interesting. Can get rid of Awesome Quake 2. And you cannot go any higher up. Let's take a look at what that thing was. Jesmon. Alright. We get Revive, and Guard Charge, and Attack Charge Field. I had completely forgotten about Guard Charge Field. Holy Knight Digimon, which is the ultimate form of Hackmon. The Digimon is a Royal Knight, has the highest rank in the network security, has the ability to sense abnormalities and chaos. It is always the first of the Royal Knights in the scene to coordinate with nearby Digimon. Digimon works well with others and learns by observing the Hinukamui of its master Gankomon. Special moves are Judgment of the Blade, carving the enemy up with its arm blades, and Weltgeist, counterattack. Interesting. We're gonna sit in that for a while, just to get the abilities from it. I don't imagine that we're going to use it in combat much, but hey! There we go. We're getting another new Digimon. We're finishing up our Digidex. Whoa! Oh! We heard about you so long ago. So long ago we heard about this thing, and we're finally seeing it. So this is an int penetrating attack that tends to crit more often. On a Digimon with 160 int and 115 speed, and 0 defense. That is interesting. You cannot evolve further. Increases the amount of SP received from absorption effects. Interesting. So let's see. The Dark Kirpimon. Nightmare, Hellcrusher 2 and 3, Status Barrier, and Spirit Drain. So you do get Spirit Drain. A Seraph Angel Digimon with the appearance of a beast. It's one of the great Angel Digimon and has the highest position along with Angel of Valor, Seraphimon. It guards the digital world's kernel. Angel Digimon are fanatically good, however, and this can quickly lead them to the path of pure evil. It wields intense electric staff, and its blow is considered to be divine punishment. Its special move is Lightning Spear. Interesting. So we've got both of the versions of Kirpimon now. And Kirpimon Good and Kirpimon Evil are actually different things. I'm also going to point out this is a little bit problematic if I read that correctly. This is Kirpimon Good. This is Kirpimon Black. That is not an appropriate translation. That's... Go with Kirpimon Evil. Don't go with Kirpimon Black for the evil one. If the good one is named Kirpimon Good. This is not a thesis antithesis that is appropriate in the English language. Let's see. We're gonna go with a Groundramon. And... Ooh, you know what we can do? We can actually get up to Vikimon. Because right now... well, not for very long, maybe. Oh, we actually don't have enough ABI anyway. We don't have enough ability to make that work anyway. So, I guess we can just go down to Dino Beamon or Paildramon again, which still is neutral type. Which we're gonna do. We'll go to Paildramon. Because Paildramon has a presumably different ability set. So go down to Paildramon. And Spongecommon is pretty high level. Fruitcommon does not have enough ABI. So we will drop you down to Infirmon. Just to get the ABI up. Let's see. Tiramikomon is in need of a tiny bit of attack power, and that's it. They're already ready. They will not be able to do this evolution without doing this anyway, so we are going to just give Tiramikamon another thing. So we are getting yet another Digimon evolved into a thing. Well, my presumption is that the term black is being used in the context of, like, light magic and dark magic, right? Which is something that, you know, which works. But because its skin is darker, it looks... And because of the fact that they use black to refer just to skin color all over the place, right? So, like, there is... let's see. Are you black? This is Gabumon Black. Is Gabumon Black evil? It's a bit of a hooligan. Okay, that's also problematic. That's a problematic description. But let's see here. Let's find the other blacks. Garurumon Black. So, interestingly enough, a lot of them are tricksters if they're the black type. But are you also a trickster? Let's see. So, look, I'm not gonna lie, having all of the black ones have that particular kind of dialogue, not super great. But, like, it is referring to their skin color, right? It's literally their skin color. So, like, it's... Which is weird, because in this context, I think the Kirpimon Black is not even black, it's just purple. Let me see. Yeah, this is not even remotely black, this is just purple. But the other ones are, like, more, like, black, right? They have black as part of their creature design. Anyway, it's weird. It's not, like... It's not a huge issue. It is... My thinking would be that it's probably more of a translation problem than anything else. But having the direct association of... we need 3 more attack power. Yeah. Having the association be associated with one thing in the one place and then be associated with something else in another place is not optimal. Let's see here. Is this... No, this is weaker, but you do have a shit ton of int, right? You have very, very high int. Do I actually want to go with Ravamon, maybe? This is 90. This is 90. We'll swap you back to Ho'omon. Let's see. Quailakamon is in the position they need to be in. We just need to get their ABI up. Alright, so Tiramikamon is going to... Okay, you don't have anything that I need to worry about. We're going to swap you for Quailakamon. Chocokamon is going to swap out in favor of Shortkamon. And is Spongekamon going to carry hard enough to get this job done? Potentially. Quailakamon is probably an okay combatant even at this level. And we will actually pop down to the 14th floor here. And then pop down to the 13th floor, and then we're going to call a fight right next to the elevator. It did not give us what we were looking to get. Oh no, we missed. Oh, we don't have the things on. We need to bring... We need to bring you back into the party. Chocokamon still has the Tactician USBs, so they need to be in the party when we finish the game. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's the one that we're weak against. Okay. Nailed it. And... boom! The entire party gains a quarter of the maximum. Nice. Alright. I'm actually curious. It's probably better to not go all the way up to, like, level 90. If I can avoid it. One. We got the guard charge field. I love that for me. Get rid of Mach Rush 1. Tiramikamon levels up once. And we need like 3 levels on Tiramikamon, I think, so... That is the second time that we have missed the target that we needed to hit. Life is sad. Okay, Platinum... I guess I should have probably done a thing around here instead. Oh, oh shit! It's in a different location on this Digimon. I'll do this. Look, it's fine. You're not the person who's supposed to be doing that. You actually have an attack that's useful. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Okay. I need to swap that around. I need to move that to so that it's in a consistent location on both the people who could use it. Okay. Tiramikamon is now... higher level. You have an attack of 250. Perfect. This is exciting. Alright, so Tiramikamon is now going to be evolving, and this is another new Digimon. We haven't gotten to this one before. So, dun 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 dun. We'll see what we get. Oh right, yeah, I'd forgotten what this boss looked like. So decent attack, terrible defense, mediocre int. Let's see here. Speed is pretty good. Nothing to write home about necessarily. Defense penetrating, strong neutral attack on all foes, absorbs 10% of damages. HP, we now have a pretty good attack. So this makes you a pretty decent sweeper for hitting all targets. Let's go ahead and take a look at the thing. It's not one of the 5 at the end, which is interesting. There you are. So, Arcadiamon Ultra. So we get character reversal, which is pretty decent. Mental break and guard break field, we don't need either of those. Unfortunately, we don't get an upgraded form of Utopia. I was hoping for one that it makes you immune to instant death, but 10% crit is not bad. It's just not amazing. Heavy Strike 3 is fine. God Matrix is a neutral type attack. So that's interesting because I think Monzaemon boosts neutral damage. I will check that in a second. Form taken when Arcadiamon Mega evolved, even further when it absorbed energy generated from battles, capable of rocking the ecosystem of the digital world. Its sheer power makes it known as being exceeding mega. Its special move, Dystopia Lances, which is not a thing that we can use, absorbs data from Digimon and attack energy with just a touch, and God Matrix is an unblockable attack that instantly dismantles anything and everything into ones and zeros with invisible waves. Why don't you have 2 attacks? This entire line has a description that indicates that it has 2 special attacks, and they simply do not have that. So that's kind of interesting. So, in terms of stats, we've got 253 attack power. Let's compare that to, like, the thinger here. Fairly similar. Oriumon is a better carry, probably, than Arcadiamon. Also has a stronger base attack, most likely. I think that Acer Ryujin is a stronger attack. But not terrible. We'll definitely be able to use this to good effect sweeping around here. And then hopefully God Matrix is AoE, but my guess is that God Matrix does less damage. So, given that boss fights are never AoE fights, not in any meaningful capacity, it doesn't matter whether it's AoE or not for how useful it is as a carry. It's just for, like, you should not be using the same Digimon to clear bosses and clearing, like, trash. Right, they're completely different requirements. So the thing that I was looking at there was comparing them against a single target boss killer, because that's what I'm going to be using them as in theory. I might not end up using them for that. It depends on how good that ability is. It costs a very large amount to use. And we will just have to see. I think I'm actually not going to bring you in yet. We're going to bring Quailakamon in first, because Spongekamon is there. And then we will go fight maybe 1 battle down there. Yes, we're going to fight 1 or 2 battles just to get the ability to replace Spongekamon. That's a good question. I'm not sure. We have 329 registered, and there's 341. So, oh, sorry, we have 329 found, not registered, but we have 324, so we have 17 more to register. Some of which we can't do. Magnamon, we can't do. We don't have the item that we need for this, so this is just not available. We don't have the item for Rapidmon. We can't do Rapidmon. So, some of them we just don't have an item for. Oh, I wanted to check Monzaimon. You do have 15% boost to neutral skills. So, Monzaimon is potentially going to be a good pairing for the Arcadiamon suite, which we already knew that, but they are potentially going to be a very, very good combination. We'll just have to see. But yeah, we're making good progress in the there. Where am I? Before mode? 13. I guess I should answer my texts. Missed. Do I have an agility on that? I need to I need to swap character reversal. I need to switch its location because I am going to keep doing that forever. Alright, we're just doing a single fight here, so that we can get ourselves into a better position. Here we go. And so now we're going to drop SpongeComon down and move you up. Alright, so you can pop in. Let me take a look actually at our stats. You have 200 attack now. How much attack does SpongeComon have? 206 at level 90. So, SpongeComon maybe... Wow, SpongeComon's speed though. That 250 speed is pretty hangy. Let's see. Terumi, come on. Do you have... You don't even have a full set of abilities for some reason. We're gonna give you... Do we need Mach Rush? No? You have an AoE... actually, no, we will take Mach Rush because it's extremely cheap. We will keep Aura, Comet Hammer... Oh, what do we need? Oh, Spirit Drain. No, this is a magic attack. We'll do it anyway. Let's see. Oh wait, no, we have Physical Drain. We don't need... There we go. So this is a 50 base damage attack that absorbs 10% as thinger. Let's see here. Next is setting you up. Let's see, these are the break fields. So character reversal is at the bottom now, where it belongs. Anti-bug we don't necessarily need. But we don't necessarily need anything, if we're being honest. None of this stuff is really that relevant to the way that I play this character. So... Okay, so we are going to take SpongeComon and bring them back down to Hercules Kabuterimon. And eventually they're going to have to find a routing to go to somewhere else, but we don't need to do that until we have gotten our ABI a bit higher, I think. Fruitcomon is going to be going back into Baelzamon. They have enough ABI now to evolve into the next form, and that'll work well. You need quite a bit. So let's go until we get somebody to level 90, and then once we've got somebody to level 90, we will pop back. So do I want to go down to there? I do not. We're going to go to the appropriate location and just get things done. Do we want to turn off random encounters along the way? Not necessarily. It would be convenient to know if we can run into these anywhere else here. Because it's possible that it's just throughout the entire area and I got, you know... I got some bad luck while I was trying to find it the other time. But I do feel like it's probably more likely that... You know, I'm not gonna lie, that does feel like the kind of attack that's going to be a workable single target move. That might actually just be so strong that We can just use it for single target and multi-target. I think there's a decent chance of that. Okay, we're popping right back to here. We're function calling.
行きます
Alright. And once we get ourselves to a better ABI will be all set, I think. Okay. It won't take long for us to set up. I'll hold on to cross counter just because it's unique. Don't think we need to hold on to this. We're not going to be going back and forth on that thing. We are, however, going to need to come up with our routing to the next Digimon. So the next time that we go back to base, we can... I actually don't think it makes much sense to do a thing that has 7% accuracy when
君ならできる
probably
信じていたよ
won't have it make a difference. Okay. So if we can get enough things going here. I really am looking forward to getting more players. We need you to revive. You have it on you, right? You don't. I need to put revive on my bar. I also, unfortunately, don't have revive on Tiramikamon at all. Let's see here. I'm not gonna revive her. Just finish the fight. It gives us no EXP at all. And yet we're still leveling up. That's an AoE. Yeah, I need to bring in somebody who can revive. Oh wait, no, I don't need to bring in someone who can revive. I need to equip revive on the person who can revive. Because Quailakamon can revive. I just need to give them the ability. Wait. You don't have revive? What is... Wait. Don't you get perfect revive as Ho'omon? Weren't you like level 90? No, you don't learn that as you. Okay, we need to get perfect revival by swapping into this. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's see.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
You know, I should resolve this problem before I run at SP, huh? I'll have Revive available next time. So if the enemy's AoE me, like they just did, I can just pick them up. The misses. So Tiramikumon comes back in. Ganbatte! Yeah, we're making very good progress in Digidex, honestly. We'll need to figure out... I'm not entirely happy with my sweep setup, so I think I might kind of like dig through the Digidex a bit and see what improvements I can make to my my Digidex setup. But, honestly, we're not going to need that much. Considering that we're probably not going to be spending that much more time grinding. We should... I'm hopeful that we'll be able to finish getting our party set up how we want it set up today. Getting like a proper boss team set up, I think should be reasonable to do. We found victory at the beginning of the chapter, yeah. I believe. I'm trying to remember where he was, and I don't remember offhand, but I think he was in a really obvious location. On the way to somewhere, maybe? I think we found Victory Uchida right at the beginning. I am gonna take that one out first. It's fine. It is a fairly low encounter rate, It's not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination. It is very funny that we immediately got the Platinum Numemon on the first fight when we got back here. Considering that it is a fairly rare encounter, that was fairly impressive RNG. Okay, so we can get... Okay, that's not quite a one-shot, but it's really close to being a one-shot on both of them. Being able to one-shot against neutral is pretty good. Okay, I just want a couple more of these before we move to a more efficient location. And by efficient location, I basically... I'm not even talking necessarily about, like, the amount of EXP I get per fight, which I don't know if there's actually that big a difference between the different locations here. There may or may not be. I didn't actually check correctly. But my guess is that the later areas are probably substantially more. But the other thing is just being closer to a let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That is 120,000 experience. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a beautiful thing. Oh, that's so beautiful. I need some... Oh man. Getting 7 levels in a single fight, and it just keeps getting better, because guess what we're equipping? Taxi? We don't need an taxi. We need a tactician USB. Let's go! Take care of yourself, don't go catching a cold. What's cyberspace area collate? Ida? Apples. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Let's fucking go. Okay. Life is good. Let's see. Alright, 33k for 2 enemies. Not too terrible. But we can do better. We can do better. I'm trying to remember where I found Victory Uchida, though. And I don't remember. Because I don't remember where this chapter began. But I felt like we did. Because I usually do that at the beginning of each chapter. Before I do anything else.
I just don't remember where I saw him.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
みんな行くよ。
If we had a party as it's 40,000 EXP. It's so insane. Let's see here. Alright, I think we can start.
行きます。
Do we want to do it once we get to level 90, or do we want to wait a little longer on that? I'm actually not sure that Fruit Come On at level 90 is going to be high enough to do the thing. So we might actually wait until we get somebody that— oh my god! Let's go! Let's go. That is 150,000 EXP. So I guess it ends up being a moot point because we've just hit level 99. Life is good. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Windclaw too. I guess I should have gotten rid of Destruction. I don't really need Destruction. Oh man. Let's go. Okay, so now we have... we're gonna get rid of this in favor of another EXP thing. So... we're gonna just pop upstairs. That was the target. Concerning. Alright. Pop a character reversal, miss. Oh. Oh, you're fine. Nailed it. Yeah, it was 92 to 99. Yeah, the, every Tactician USB is worth 30,000 EXP for that fight. So they stack additively, they don't stack multiplicatively, so life is sad with regards to that. But, what am I if not greedy, right? But yeah, 30,000 EXP per USB. Not too shabby, you know? Not too shabby. And if we get...
if we get them to the point where we can max out our USBs, yeah, then we will probably head up to the top floor. And it's going to be really funny if we immediately run into a platinum Numemon the second that we get up there. Okay, Spongemon can become a Tyrant Kabuteramon again to basically help fill the vacuum that we're going to create here by dropping down somebody. We're going to drop down you. We're going to have a weaker setup for a bit. Fruitcamon needs to go to that, but doesn't have enough HP. You're durable. Do I want to just give you like a minute? Just so it's less of a pain in the ass? I think yes. Let's open up a new island. And we're going to move Fruitcamon to Island 2 and set Island 2 to train. And we're going to do a hard train. Because their personality is durable, and while I'm dicking around with this other stuff, I think they'll actually get enough immediately. Because I still need to go to Platinum Numemon here. I need to swap the Tactician USBs off of you and onto you. Need to swap you into the party. And Angefukamon can actually evolve into Imperial Drone DM. And this will... We have enough ABI now, and the other requirements are trivial, so we'll be able to get this done. No problem. Tiramikamon, I think, is going to just chill. Buntkamon has gotten all of the things they need from this, so the thing that we're going to do now is we're going to figure out where the rest of the holes are. So, let's find some holes. So, we're going to the Digivolve thing, and we're just going to scroll through until we see something that we don't have on this list. This is something that I could have been doing this whole time. Balesamon we already know about. We've got somebody working on that. Just checking it. There was another thing that looks similar to that. Okay, so we need to get to a Kaiser Greymon. Right, I remember this. So Kaiser Greymon, we need to get to Burning Greymon, and we can get there from Birdramon, or Meramon, or Raumon, variety of places. So Burning Greymon is our target. Who's going there? Who's gonna try to get there? Probably you, actually. Because I feel like you have a route to get to there. Unless I wanted to try to get... you can't actually get there, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Can I get what on this side? I have no idea because I don't know what any of the requirements for any of these things are. Let's see here. We need to... Sorry, we needed to get to... What were we getting to? Not you. Kaiser Greymon. So Kaiser Greymon requires Burning Greymon. Burning Greymon requires... either... We can't go up to... So we do need to get to, like, Birdramon, maybe? Or to Realmon? So Metal Greymon can get to Graumon. So was Metal Greymon one of the things on my list? I believe it was, right? I don't remember who I was looking at. Buntmon is actually someone that we needed to go somewhere with. Quailacommon could swap out of doing Hoomon, but we don't want to do it with them because we know where they're going and they're not going there. Right, Poundcomon. So GeoGreymon is, I think, the right direction. Let me take a look, because I think it was Metal Greymon that I needed. And unfortunately, I can't get to Metal Greymon by going up to the next thing there. But I could get there from War Greymon. Let me take a look. Who was this? This was Buntmon, right? No, it was not Buntmon. Buntmon is someone else. Shifukamon has Metal Greymon Blue available. And you're a fighter, so you should be going into a physical thing. I'm gonna go to Metal Greymon Blue. From Metal Greymon Blue, we can become a Greymon or a War Greymon. So let's just go into War Greymon or something like that from here. So Shifamon will get that done. We could do Greymon, but I'd rather go up than go down, right? Because it's just easier for me to go up than to go down. Because I'm pretty sure that War Greymon is able to go down into the Metal Greymon that I need. I think I just saw that on the list. So you don't need to do that then. So what do you need to do? You could go into this. You can go into this. What do we want to do with you? Let's go into... Okay, so we know who's going to do that. We're not going to worry about it anymore. So, Kaiser Greymon is digivolving up to that. Imperial Dramon. Lady Devamon. So we need to get someone to get into Lady Devamon. That's going to require getting into one of the cats or something like that. So let's see if we can get toward Cat with you, maybe? Savior Huckmon. Right here. Can become Angemon, which doesn't do what we're looking for. We could go to Cyberdramon, probably. Oh, Kendo Garurumon. Oh, Kendo Garurumon! We can get to Kendo Garurumon. We can basically evolve down into this from... So we need to get to Bao Huckmon. Let's do Bao Huckmon. So let's just do that. This is Buntmon, right? Yes. So we're gonna go into Bao Huckmon. And... from here... Okay, we don't have a Beast Spirit of Light. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK a second. While I'm AFK, is it possible to get these items that I still don't have on this side, or are some of these specific to specific sides? So I'm gonna go AFK and then I can be informed longer. I am back. So I had this in Hacker's Memory, and it doesn't carry over to this mode, and I probably can't get it in this mode. Is that what I'm hearing? So basically, I needed to do the full evolution chain in Hacker's Memory. All right, that's something we can worry about later. For now, let's take a look at what other things we have that we can potentially get done here. Let's see. We're gonna go back from the other direction because we know. Yeah, I think that it's all one save file, so I think that you're right, that filling out the Digidex is something you do over the course of both sides. Let's see here. So we have Magnamon, which we also can't get right now. We don't have the thing for it. Rapidmon, we never found the thing in the other file. Maybe it is, maybe we do have it now. I'll have to figure out what the thing is for it. Oh, and interestingly enough, Gardramon Gold can become both. We might just create a Gardramon Gold just to check the... Okay, 1 second, someone knocked on my door. Nothing I need to worry about right now. So, oops. Whoopsies. What was I on Grommon? Okay. We actually might be... Okay, we have the Puppetmon here. Okay. So we have Puppetmon here, so we need to get to a Ketchmamemon so that we can get to the puppet. We have Kentorosmon, which we are looking to get to, which... Who was going for Kentorosmon? It's... Let's figure that out right now. So we have two... It's you. You're going for you are going for Kentorosmon. We're gonna go to this, and you now have enough. So when you get high enough level, you can go to Kentorosmon. Perfect. We have Shifamon, who was going toward a thing that we can't do because it's one of the Greymon combo things. So we have the evolution off of what is it, Devon Woman or whatever. So we have that to do, which is going to require getting to a Gatomon, I believe. Can GeoGreymon get us to Gatomon? Huh. Geo Greymon is not actually tied to the Greymons. That's kind of an interesting thing. So Hackmon can get to quite a lot of things, actually. Skull Greymon. None of these are really... I feel like I might need to go, like, really early to be able to do this. So you are going to Kentoros. You are staying where you are. You are staying where you are for now. Angefukamon is finally going to be evolving into this. Tiramikamon is... I'm going to leave them at... I'm going to leave them here for now. Poundkamon is in here. I need to get somebody else into a neutral type before we evolve you up. So we might need Poundkamon to bite the bullet on that. I'm gonna actually just bring them up to Megadramon just to see what it looks like. We can get from here to Wargrowlmon. Yeah, let's check. So Black Gothomon gets us to... Okay, so Cyberdramon will get us to Lady Devimon. We can also get there from Lotosmon. So who is going into this chain? Wasn't there... Who was going to become this? Let's pull up our spreadsheet, because I don't have somebody in this line, even though there's supposed to be someone in this line. I had someone on their way there. It was Fruitkamon. Fruitkamon was going via a long route. Fruitkamon is where right now? Fruitkamon is currently training and can probably be brought back out. Yes, they have 2020 max HP. Perfect. We can pull them. So Fruitkamon pulls back out and evolves up to the thing. So Fruitkamon is going to be getting us the Balsamon evolution. This. We need 300 attack, 200 speed, and 100% cam. What is your default? So... You have at 99 enough HP by default. You have 292 attack, 227 speed. So... Where are you? Alright. So... I think... It was what, 292 attack? Yes. So this is fine. We can basically just level them to 99 and then pop an attack boost, or give them a few minutes with a attack leader, and that'll get the job done. So we've got that set. We have a bunch of level 1s. We have one character who isn't level 1 right now. This is a reasonable way to approach our lives. Okay. And we need to go back to the first floor. Run Megadron, but doesn't Megadron fly? Does it sound like a good book?
自信を持て必ず勝てる
Oh my god, 1 hit point left. Tirami, come on, let's go. Getting the one shot, we get the 32,000 EXP, and everybody levels up a gajillion times. So nice. Oh right, was I intending to go somewhere with you? No, it doesn't matter. Nailed it. Alright. So we're gonna go back down to the first floor lobby, and... How many... No, we're actually not. We're gonna go back up to the 15th floor. We're gonna fight the next few fights, in the 13th floor from this side. Again, we know that the 13th floor has the Platinum Numemons. We know that they exist. And the question is whether we can get them from here, where we're really close to the exit, or whether we have to be in a very specific section of the zone. I need to pick the one actually. Oh, right, Age Fukumon is actually a carry now. I'd forgotten that we had Age Fukumon as an option now. So we got 10k. Oh yeah, we still have some of our things in play when that character goes down.
行きます
Alright. We got the character reversal off, so we should be safe against most of the attacks that they can do now. And that's wrapped there. We gain another 30,000 EXP. Oh, you're only level 88. Yeah, we have a while here. Okay. I didn't realize that I had that much space to I thought I was at level 96. At level 86 I should have just gone to the place that I know works. But I think I am going to chill here regardless, just because we have quite a lot of those already. So it's not a complete waste to just hang out here and see if we can get the thing. It basically saves us some time on each travel. If we don't find one here by the time we're leaving, I am going to make the assumption that I'm not going to find what I'm looking for here. But I'm not going to make that assumption preemptively in this context, because we don't have that long to go.
行きます
Especially because this section that we're in right now is directly connected to the place that we were at. Missed that. Just use that. Just keep keeping him alive. Jesus Christ. Could you do something other than that? Not that it matters now.
皆さん頑張って
So this is quadrupling our damage output.
ごめんなさい仕方なかった
Yeah, we now have
みんな行くよ
Rude. That's interesting. We actually did get 2 levels on Tiramikumon there.
行きます
Alright, so we should be able to take these out,
私たちの大勝利
get another 40 grand, and
自信を持て必ず勝てる
start filling out our slots.
君ならできると信じていたよ
Okay.
自信を持て必ず勝てる
So we've got you set up. We've got... We've got lethal there. Chain loss.
私たちならきっと
Yeah, I feel like there's a non-zero chance that it is actually very limited in physical space. But it is still like a low enough probability of encounter that I don't think it's unrealistic to think that I could access them here. Nothing. With that. Okay. 48,000. Okay, that's 2 levels. And we will go for one more fight. So we're gonna max out Tiramikumon. And then we will drop Tiramikumon back down to the previous thing. And while they are down there, we will bring in Spongekumon. And Angefukumon, it has enough ABI now to get the job done. So we'll have to see about that. So, you are going down. You only have 126, so we're going to be here for a while longer. What level are you? You're 74. I think you'll get there by 90. Let's see here. What do you want to do? I don't remember. I guess I could go to... Does Chiffon have anything in particular they're trying to accomplish? Because I could go down to Devimon. Devimon should have a connective tissue somewhere. With the thinger. Become Sistermon CL. And Sistermon CL can become Lady Devimon. Alright, let's go down to Dracmon. And then from here, you go up to Sistermon CL, and from Sistermon CL, you can go to the other place. Furcamon, you need a bunch of stuff that you don't have yet. 160, 160. So we're like a few levels away here. Spongecamon is going to be carrying Poundcamon. Can go down to... Where does Poundcamon need to be? Who's going to become... Magnadramon? I don't actually know. Oh right, we wanted somebody to become Puppetmon. How the hell did we get to Puppetmon? Puppetmon is tied to the forest line somewhere, I think. Let me get to Gatomon from here. Okay, we can get there from Cherrymon. So we need to get to either bird or bug or something like that. Oh right, did we have... So Agunamon, Burning Greymon. So the Burning Greymon is the thing that we needed to have the other thing for, maybe? I think so. Okay. Grand Dracmon. We need another neutral type. At some point. How do we get to... I think I'm just going to honestly fuck around and find out. So, Poundcamon is going to... Oh, actually, let's make sure that we don't have anything at level 80 that we need here. No need. Okay, so from here we can go to Wargrowlmon, which gets us... Ooh, Gallanmon! Let's go to... We'll go to Wargrowlmon. I don't know why we don't have Gallantmon. Most likely because we need something that we don't have. That's fine. Townkamon is going to go down to Warbrealmon. And then from here, why haven't we done Gallantmon? We need nothing special. Why did we not do this? Alright, that's unusual, but not going to worry about it. Okay, so we can get Gallantmon here. You're going to get that, you're going to get that. We can go to either Rize Greymon or Savior Huckmon. Let's go to Rize Greymon. And from here, we could get a Shine Greymon if we wanted. Ooh, this is a neutral attack. I kind of like that, actually. We never ended up using Gaiomon. But I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to go down to Agunimon and check out this line again. We need the Beast Spirit of Flame for this, so I guess we're not doing this. And... okay. Let's see here. Okay, you need fairly high stats. You were going to go into Varodurumon in order to get access to a revive. And you are going to... you can go back into Platinum if you want. Do I want to do that right now? I think I do. I'm going to have you go into Platinum Numemon right now. Chocokamon is actually going to devolve right now. Actually, is that a good idea? I just realized that we've actually... potentially we can reposition. That's fine. We will leave Chocokamon where they are for right now. We need just like a couple of levels on you, is it? No, you need like 120, right? So yeah, you need to go up quite a bit. Okay. We're not going to worry about it further. We're going to pull in Spongekamon, and we'll leave in Chocokamon for now. We will drop them later. Are we going to go to the 13th floor here? Yeah, we're actually going to, because we don't have that many fights that we need to do here. That gets us the levels that we need on... this is only like 3. 2. Don't need destruction, don't need destruction. Deerfall 1, don't need. Deerfall 2, don't need. Yeah, I'm guessing that now we do have enough of the space explored that we probably should just figure out where people are going and get them there. We're getting to that point, at the very least. But it's going to depend on a couple of things. I want to see what Honge Fukamon is going to look like. Once they get fully operational. I don't know if the form that they're becoming is going to be really good, or if it's going to be mediocre, or if it's honestly going to be garbage. We have no way of knowing. Do we have... Yeah, we're missing some EXP items, aren't we? Yep. Okay, I'm actually going to hold on to those. You don't need this as much, because honestly, you just are not that huge a component of my strategy. Okay, 32K coming out. Yeah, Chocokumon does have things, right? So, Angefukumon is looking for getting 150 and 2 stats.
私たちの大勝利。
It's not 150. Was it 160 they needed? Was it 170 they needed?
みんな、行くよ。
Let me get a few more levels. Alright, character reversal on you. Then you can pull out Megadeth. I don't think it was 200. I don't know what I needed. We needed some amount. I think we were about 7 away, so it would make sense if we've already gotten it, because we're getting 2 levels per right now. And we'd fought quite a few, getting roughly half as much, I think, so... We'll fight until level 80 or something. Ah, we survive! Character reversal out. Megadeth out. We get the combo. It's probably not going to be lethal anyway. Not even close. Not even close. God, I really hope that Angefukumon just goes completely crazy with their new form. That's my hope. We're level 80, we've got level 92. I think that it makes sense to do this because it's going to speed things up considerably if we can get ourselves a better form for Imperial Dramon. I don't know if it's going to be better or not, but it would be nice if we had Digiforms used to investigate. Save the game. Was it 9,000 that I needed? I think it might have been 9,000 actually. Might have been over 9,000. Let's see here. Before I do anything else, we are actually going to go to you and drop this. Do that. And bring you into the party. And you're level 65 now, which means that you're not going to die instantly to most attacks. Set the game, Digivolve. So Birthday Kumon is still not quite there. And by not quite there, I mean not even close. We have this Digivolution now. It was 160. And let's see what we turn into here. Ooh. not a super huge increase. Omni Sword, reduce damage from species with bad affinity by 15%. Wait, you don't have a dragon form in here? Oh no. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Oh. That's rough. Ooh, what a terrible ability, too. Because of the fact that you can use... We do get Perfect Revival and Restore. I don't remember what Restore does. And Mental Charge Field. But this basically pulls Imperial Dramon out of the lineup until we can get them somewhere else. Mutation of Imperial Dramon Paladin mode that has gained the power of a Knight Omnimon. It's the final and strongest form of that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that honestly. That's I don't think that's true. And has been spoken of since ancient times. It descended in a world of great chaos in the ancient digital world, rescuing it from total collapse. There are no real details into what happened, although research may bring answers. Its special move is a stroke of its Omni Sword, cutting the enemy in two and initializing config data. So, Omni Sword, it only has Omni Sword as an ability. Like a baseline ability. It doesn't have the dual, like a lot of things do. You already have Revive, and you already have Aura. We could use Mock Rush on you, but that's not going to be super helpful. Let's take a look, actually. We do want to check your... stats at max level. At max level, you have 200 in all stats, roughly. Which is not bad, but you run into the same problem that I ran into with the other one, only Omni Sword, I think, is a physical attack. So... let's see here. I'm looking for... wait. Okay, so Imperial Dramon has, at 99, slightly lower stats. Let's go to you. And you have lower intelligence, but all of the stats that matter for you are higher, and you have increases attack and speed by 10%. So your effective attack is close to 300. So you have like almost 50% higher attack power before you evolve. Right? Because this form is functionally emulating what you would do in not this form, but in this form. Right? So this form, I think, is almost like a direct upgrade, if we're being perfectly honest. Let's see here. We do get Mental Charge Field, so this will allow us to transition you to some other mechanism, I guess. So let's see, where do we want to bring you now? You're brainy, right? You are brainy. So you're in Grand Kuwagamon territory, so you should actually be able to swap toward the thingers. You could become Magnadramon, actually, which might be interesting to do. But I don't really want you on Magnadramon because you're brainy. I want you to make use of that. So, does Magnadramon get us to where we're going now? It does. So we can go through Magnadramon, which is going to be the final form for somebody. And but that's what we're going to do, I think. We will get you to enough... high enough that you can get your thing. You have acceleration boost already. You don't need heavy strike. This is at least 150 base damage, which is pretty good. But a single target attack that doesn't ignore defense is not honestly super relevant to me. Because the defense on single targets is just going to be so high generally. Do we have... Okay, we have only one buff so far. So we have attack charge field right now. But we'll have attack and mental charge field by the time we're done with them. Alright, so next on our list is... You need a bunch of stats that you don't have. You are heading to Sistermon CL right now. Perfect. So from here, we can drop... Yeah, we'll see whether they nail the balancing in the future. In future games. The thing is that it doesn't matter that much. Like, it doesn't matter that much if the balance is super good in terms of... These kinds of games, like, are not really about being balanced, I don't think. Because, like, it's kind of difficult to have 300 party members and all of them are equally valid. You know what I mean? Like, that's not... Oh, because you need 140 int, which is, like, impossible. Okay, does somebody else have access to Gallantmon other than you? We gotta find somebody who has a higher int score. Who can become Gallantmon. Because... Okay, Metal Tyrannomon. What are your stats at max level? You have 172. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get to Metal Tyrannomon. This is how we do it. So we're going down to Growlmon. Alright, that's how we get it done. Who was this? Poundcomon? Yeah. Alright, so we're going down to Growlmon. And from here, we can go up to Metal Tyrannomon very early. We just need, like, one fight to do that, so we might want to just go outside and then pick a fight. I want to do that now. Yes. We're gonna go pick one fight just right here. Oh, right! I forgot. Quillacamon's thing gives me SP anytime the enemy that's strong against us attacks us. I had forgotten about that effect. It also reduces the effect of the super effectiveness. That is fair, right? The key is that the thing they're going for, I think, is for there to not be that huge a difference between, like, the most powerful forms and the lower forms. The issue is that they have too many Digimon that are just way too good to meet that, to match in with, like, a game that has that tries to do that balance in other places. So, like, in some places you have, like, a fairly reasonable balance between the top tiers and the not top tiers. But then in other places you have like the chaos things where it's like plus 30% to all damage done by your entire party, which is such a powerful effect. And then you have other Digimon that are at their final tier of evolution that are like plus 15% damage by plant attacks. Also, I don't have a plant attack. Right? Like, there's this weird issue where there's a desync between high tier abilities and the kinds of things that would be good for them. That's like one of the big issues. I'm just gonna go to Skull Marathon just for the help, but what does this give us? We can get to Gunkelmon. Let's go back down to Agumon, because we need to be in this form. We're actually almost to max with Buntkamon. You're not doing anything. What were we doing? We were... Okay, Shifamon can get there in, like, how many more levels? A bunch. Okay, we need a bunch of levels, but that's actually a short amount of time. We don't have 95 defense. Bullshit. I guess I needed to do 2 fights. Mistakes were made. Yeah, the Pierce attack problem is... It's a difficult one to manage with a higher difficulty setting without having the higher difficulty setting do something other than stat changes. And so from my perspective, I kind of feel like there's an incompatibility between having a game that's meant to have PvP and having a stat-based hard mode in it. So, like, you kind of have to pick. Are the opponents that you're fighting going to be following the same rules as you? So, like, if you play Pokemon, the opposing Pokemon throughout the entire game are following the exact same rules as you, right? The opponents don't have different stats. You see this level, they have like whatever their IVs are, they have whatever their EVs are. And I don't think I can think of any examples of like cheating outside of like early evolutions, where it's like, okay, well this person has a level 17 Golbat, and that's not a thing that you can have. You can't have a level 17 Golbat, right? But outside of that, they're all following the rules. Whereas in this, like, the guests aren't following the rules, temporary party members aren't following the rules, the enemies don't follow the rules, and so you have these boss battles that are following more of a, like, less of a creature collector setup and more of a like a standard like JRPG I'm gonna kill God type of setup, where it's like, okay, this enemy has 15,000 hit points and is following fundamentally different rules than you, right? So those two setups aren't super compatible with each other, right? Oh, we're still not. I was expecting that to be ready. We're getting to Battle Tyrannomon, and from here we should be able to get into Gallantmon without any trouble. We just need to get our cam up. And you have 25. We'll just throw a friendship at you and call it a day. Let's see here. But it's not a huge issue, but it is one of those things where if you want to do both of those things, there's going to be problems with them, right? So like having a thing that reduces damage taken by 15% against things that are strong against you with a pretty generic like stat set makes for something that's actually pretty versatile, right? Like, this is a pretty versatile Digimon that can do a lot of different things in a PvP setting. But then in a PvE setting for the main game, why would I go through the effort of getting this extremely ultra-formed Digimon and then have it have an ability that only works if they're bad, if I'm using them badly, right? Like, what possible reason would I have to want to bring them to a fight where there's something that they're weak against? Which means that they're never going to be able to hurt it because everything has 6 quadrillion HP that you care about killing, right? So that disconnect between those two game modes is where a lot of those issues come from. And so a lot of the abilities are basically like, okay, this Digimon has a niche function in PvP, or even just a versatile function, because it's just a versatile Digimon to bring in PvP. And as someone who doesn't know anything about the actual PvP meta, I can't really tell you, like, how good... Like, I will say that I feel like the Dragon form feels like it would be better in almost all contexts, just by virtue of the fact that 10% defense and 10% int also reduces damage taken by 10%. It just does it to everybody, right? As opposed to, like against all targets, not just the one type. So it's like... But also, to be fair, they don't have a very strong... like, their AoE is potentially less impactful in a PvP setting. It's really very difficult to say. The stuff involved, because of the fact that PvE is so disconnected from PvP in this, because they're just following such completely different rules. It's so hard to say, like, what would be good in PvP and how it would play in. So yeah, if I was gonna design something like this, the way that the thing that I would focus on is probably make the opponents follow the same rules that you follow, and you don't need to have boss fights that are supposed to last for 10 minutes. You just don't need it. You don't need a boss fight that lasts for 10 minutes. It's fine not to design bosses that way. And then you run into the question of, well, how do you make threatening boss fights against a trio of Digimon that don't last a while? And the answer is, I just don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. You would need to... come up with something. I don't know enough about, like, the doubles battle meta in Pokemon to have any real experience with a multi-battle. That's not true. We do have experience with that from the Monster Sanctuary game, right? The Monster Sanctuary game had triple battles, I think, exclusively. And I think that for the most part, the enemies were following the rules of the game outside of... Were there bosses that didn't follow the rules, or were they just higher level? No, I think that there would be. Some of the Ultra bosses presumably were not following the rules. So you can still do it. It still works. Because I don't remember having any issues with the balance in that game. That game felt like you had a lot of different options for where to go with things. But That being said, you also didn't have the same kind of like extremely high investment. I'm going to evolve this thing at great personal expense and realize that, you know, it's not as good as it was before I evolved it. So there is a difference off the back of that change. I don't know, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more games within this series. I think that I'm very curious to see if they all use similar mechanics in terms of like just the way that the systems all play together, or if they're just very different. Because I just don't know. I don't know. It's 12 o'clock. And I think... I'm gonna focus for the next hour on getting people where they're supposed to be. I think that's my objective. We're getting almost completely finished in terms of ABI, and we now have extremely good vision on Thinger. Okay. You know, I think I might actually ask for one spoiler. I might not ask for the spoiler, I might just check. Because I can just check that. We're at the point where we have vision on the bulk of the Digidex, and we have the 5 things at the end of the Digidex that we do not have access to. That I don't see how we would get there mechanically. And I feel... Wait, are we missing our things again? I wonder if Fukumon has... Well, where the fuck are they then? They're just not equipped. At all. Okay. Mistakes were made. We're gonna go down here. And... yeah, okay, so for some reason I thought I had read that final message and I didn't. Yeah, so the same kind of problem that the Chaos Digimon have, where it's like, okay, I have 6 quadrillion attack power, but one of my special moves is an int-based penetration move that is better than the attack move that I have because it's penetrating, but is using a stat that's just kind of garbage. So, we can go to Kentorosmon, which is a very cool Digimon. You have Bifrost, 10% chance to increase. You also have Mystic Protection, I love that for me. This is a 105 base damage AoE. And you are durable. This is an interesting setup. Alright, let's read your entry. Okay. Shining Laser, Final Heal, Restore. A Holy Knight Digimon, a member of the Royal Knights. Most of the Royal Knights are humanoid, but this one looks bestial. Full-size red Digizoid armor boasts great defensive strength, making it difficult for even Ultimate Digimon to inflict damage on Kontorosmon. Its 6 legs give it fantastic mobility, and it's capable of quick movements despite its heavy build. Special moves are Bifrost and Odin's Breath, which creates the Blizzard. So, you at level 99 have roughly 200 in every stat. You sacrifice max HP for speed, and you have a little bit under 200 attack power, which is not optimal, but is still fine. Let's see. Justimon has actually way higher attack power than I would have expected. Okay. So, that's done. Let's keep the evolution chain coming. So Spongemon is going to have to evolve to something else at some point. We need 100% cam on you. We need 300 attack power. We're not getting there by default. We will get to the speed that we need. So we're going to need to use a attack item, question mark? An attack item will get this job done. So we're actually already there. We just need to use the attack power thing, and then level up like one time. So that's cool. Unfortunately, we can't do this without a bunch of Leomon. Not that we really need to anyway. At level 80, we get something, so I'll just leave you here for now. Cadiamon requires a little bit of stat gain. Aren't we supposed to get plus 20 from those things? Is it plus 10 or plus 20? It's like random? That's rough. I think it is random. Alright. Shifomon is here, and now we're going to be able to get to this. The 250 int, which is a lot of int. That's not trivial to do. And... huh. Are we done? No, we're going to bring you up to Platinum Numemon, because we want to always be sitting on that whenever possible. So we'll fight a few fights with you, no problem. And we got the thing that we needed. Do we need anything else from the new Imperial Dramon PM thing? We can get Restore and Perfect Revival. We might as well get all the way up to 80 to get that done. That's fine. So, we need somebody to get to Thinger, to get to the flower person, and let's go fight a battle to get Balsamon in position. And that'll get... Actually, I guess we can just get Quailocamon up to 80 so that they have the last ability that they need. And we might or might not drop them down after that. We need to start moving people to where they're supposed to be. Okay, what are we getting? Perfect revival. That's, you know, pretty decent. Not a bad thing to have. Texture Blow is good. We want to have this on you. Critical Charge, Chain Plus. We actually don't need... oh, we don't need Speed Charge. This is a single target speed boost. Definitely don't need that. Restore removes all abnormal statuses from all allies. That is very good. Hit charge we will keep. Shining Laser 2, Health Potion 1. Alright, so we'll do one more fight.
みんな行くよ
Quevacamon is now level 80, so we can take a look at what we need to do now. It's not lethal. That was it.
君ならできると
Spongecamon is almost level 99, so we'll need to drop them down. And we need to look at who has the ability to do what. Spongecamon is not going to come down yet. They probably should though. And yes, so we'll get plus 10 or plus 20 from using an attack item on you. Your personality is durable. So, do I have a fighter on me? Let's see, it's 12-13. I should have a fighter somewhere. You're lively. You're a defender. You're a defender. You're brainy. You're a fighter. So Poundcamon needs one more intelligence. We're gonna do that fight, and then we're gonna. I just want to get this situation resolved.
行きます
I want to be able to like look at all of the Digimon that I have at my disposal to see where we're gonna head with everybody. I think we're going to try bringing a we're gonna try bringing the flower person along. So we'll have the flower as our data type. We need a vaccine type carry. We don't need one, honestly, but we will get one. Oh, this is probably not strong enough to count. You are not really a carry. For boss fights, anyway. 158. I don't think we're going to have enough intelligence with you, but that's fine. Let's see here. So, we can now get into Galamon. This is 50% chance to Thinger. Always hits and undoes any stat reductions. With a magic attack. These are both single target. Probably not going to be particularly valuable. Actually, I'm not going to take off Chain Loss, just in case we run into a very technical fight. Oh! Interesting! So you can evolve further. That's excellent. Okay, so Poundcamon is going to keep evolving. And that is another thing of the same type, so it's presumably going to look very similar. Spongecamon does need to drop down soon. Do I have them in my party right now? I do. So Fruitcamon needs 100% cam and needs a little bit of extra attack power. So, you know what? I think we will bring them in the party for a second. We're not going to do that, no. We're going to throw them... No. We're going to immediately... We are going to level them up a couple more times, just to get ourselves to the point. I think if we're their max level, I only need to use one of the things. Actually, no. I'll just use the thing now, and then we'll see. So Fruitcamon is durable. Fruitcamon can go to Farm Island 2. And then Farm Island 2, we will pass them a little bit of meat. They're now maxed on Cam, and we will give them a Power Pod. And if this gets 20, then we can do it immediately. If it gives them 10... Okay, we can do it immediately. They're over 300. Perfect. So... bring Fruitcamon back out. We will empty our farm, and we will Digivolve... Fruitcamon. Okay. Pretty cool looking. Defense penetrating strong dark attack on one foe. Absorbs 20% of damage as HP. This is actually very funny. They are so similar to Arcadiamon. It would be very funny to use the two of them, actually. Do we want... No, we don't, because that's not what we're trying to set up. God dang it. That's not what we're trying... We're not trying to set up a dual carry. We're trying to set up a single carry. Gosh dang it. That's not what we're going for. Okay. It's, you know, it's cool, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're going to use... We might use them as a solo carry. Let's take a look. We could potentially do that. We'll have to see. It'll depend on which one of them is actually stronger for bosses, because Arcadiamon might actually be better for both. Oh, right. I'm looking for my menu where I can look at their abilities. Let's see. And we don't have any of the things in the last 5 still, which I think does indicate... Okay, you do get acceleration boost. I love that for you. You get attack charge field. I love that for you as well. An evil king Digimon that has pushed its power and spirit to the limits. Unlike those who digivolve toward evil, its mind has grown more stable, and its 3 sinister red eyes have turned green. It commands power and speed of far above its normal limits and sports 4 jet black wings. That's true. On its back, it's said that none can stand against Beelzemon once it's reached this form. Its right arm is fused with its blaster, allowing it to fire monstrous energy waves that atomize anything they touch. Its special move, Corona Blaster, draws a magic circle and fires beams of destruction. You know, Chrono Destroyer is in fact the only ability that it has on the text. Imagine. You know, I'm not gonna lie. You didn't need to tell me that. I knew. I know he rides a motorcycle. I mean, look at him. He obviously rides a motorcycle. Does he actually ride a motorcycle in one of the cutscenes in this game? Did he ride a motorcycle in to save us at some point? I don't actually know. But he definitely looks like the type who rides a fucking motorcycle. So this is a strong dark attack, absorbs 20% as HP. He is, in theory, a superior option for boss fights that don't have instant death attacks, I think. Is this 15 or 10%? This is 10% crit. So 10% crit chance is about what, like a 5% increase in the base. Yeah, this is significantly weaker than an attack plus 10%, because crits do 50% extra damage. They don't do double damage, and in addition, crit chance doesn't scale with crit chance, whereas attack power scales with everything. So if you increase the base damage, you're increasing the base damage of a crit as well, so it multiplies off of the crit value. So the 10% attack boost is pretty substantially better. Let's see here. So who's doing what? Short-Common can be removed and swapped with Choco-Common. Tactician USB, not that. Tactician USB. Alright, Sponge-Common. Can we remove you yet? Okay, Angefukumon, you can not do any damage because you don't have high enough stats. We need, I think, to start getting people to actually do their jobs. So, where is my fighter? You are my fighter. I cannot do what I want to do with you here. I think I need to get somebody else to where they are, because I do not think Lady Devimon is getting to 250 intelligence. They're not. I'm not going to put a bunch of intelligence items into a fighter, because it's probably just a huge waste of time, and it's a pain. So instead, you are at 198 ABI. You are going to be maxed out on ability the next time we evolve you, and I think we can evolve you just by leveling up. I believe that is a thing that we can do. So, all your base stats are around 200. Who was that? That was Pound. So Pound can get up to here. All they need is to level up and to get a couple of friendships built, which I will just do now. Because I'm not planning on bringing them into a bunch of fights. So, Friendship DX on Pound and on Pound. Okay, Pound is now maxed on Cam. And we can figure out who's going to be... How close are we to being able to evolve with Tiramikamon? Right, 250. Fairly close? We have about 30 minutes left, so actually what I'm going to do, because this is, I think, the most sensible way to do this, please tell me that they're not the only attacker I have. Do I have somebody else who's a fighter? You're also a fighter. That's perfect. Chocokamon, you are going over to Farm Island 1. You are the leader of Farm Island 1. You are a fighter. Yahoo! Congratulations to you. Tiramikamon, you are getting the hell out of here. You are going to Farm Island 2. And Poundkamon, you are going to Farm Island 2. You are almost done as well. You are going to Farm Island 2. And you are durable. You're not going to Farm Island 2. You are going to Farm Island 2. Bunchkamon is Thinger. You are lively. No, we're not sending you to Farm Island 2. You are a searcher. You are brainy. So you're not going. You're brainy, defender, lively, searcher. Okay. We're making Farm Island 3. Okay. We are not waiting until we get up to 200. The reason we're not waiting until we get to 200 is because it's a pain in the ass, and this will speed things up dramatically. So, you are brainy. You are in charge of Farm Island 3. We are bringing Airdramon into our party, which we actually don't need. Never mind. We don't need you in here. Because we don't need... that. You know what? Maybe we will boost everybody's int. Who's left? Do we want to do that? We're definitely doing your int. No, I don't think I want everybody to do that because I need... You're nimble. Perfect. Perfect. You're lively. You're going here. And we're making the leader Airdramon, and we're going to train you as well. So somebody else is going to have to... You know what? We can move you out, right? Okay. You're lively. So you have a durable personality. You have multiple buffs in play already. You are going over here. You are defender. You're going over here. Short Command is a searcher. You're going over here. Okay. So, what's happening now is we are going to make sure that the leaders are all appropriate, which is to say we need you, who are nimble, to be the leader. How do I make you the leader? Okay, that's how I feed you. Right, I need to go to change leader, and then we make you the leader. And then we say, go fucking crazy. That's what's happening with Farm Island. Farm Island 2, we already have the correct leader. You are a fighter, go crazy. Farm Island 3, leader is brainy. We have the 2 brainy people. Go fucking crazy. Farm goods. I don't have a farm good that's relevant for you, so I'm not going to worry about the farm goods. Alright. We're done. So, now what we're looking for is what are the Digimon that we want to use for our final setup. Lucemon is interesting, actually. I don't think I want to use Lucemon, though, because I had Lucemon on the other side. So... the lineup is going to include... by default... I really am struggling with the fact that I need a vaccine carry, and Oriumon is right here. But I will be strong. I will not use the best Digimon in the game. I'll use someone else. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, the first combination that we're going to have is we're going to have a Magnadramon that has, at the very least, speed boost. Like, we need the AoE speed boost on them. And we're going to have them be as speedy as possible. We're not worrying about the fact that that Oriumon is exactly what I need to fill the last slot, and we're not taking it. We're not worrying about that. Anyway, We basically want to have 3 carries, 1 of each type. Like one boss layer of each type is what I want to have, and then be able to swap in others. Basically, have the support team that's core, and then we swap in the carry that is appropriate to deal with things. That's what I want to do. Even though I will say, Quelakamon has Texture Blow, has the ability to apply dot to a target. So we have the ability to. That's the wrong thing. Shit. Never mind. So we don't have what we need there. We need 3 carries. It's fine. So Magnadramon paired with Monzaemon is our core team, which we are then going to need 3 carries for. So, for our virus-type carry, we currently have Arcadiamon Ultra, and we have Balesamon. Balesamon is not as good a pairing, because Monzaemon increases damage dealt by 15% for neutral attacks. And Arcadiamon... Character reversal is what I'm thinking of, yes. And Arcadiamon has a neutral type attack, which means that I think I'm going to be using Arcadiamon more so than Balesamon for this. I don't know that I'm going to necessarily rewrite all my stuff to get people elsewhere or whatever, but we'll see what happens. So, the other one that we're going to be using is Rosamond BM, I believe. Agushant Lev is, I'm pretty sure, a defense-penetrating magic attack? But Arcadiamon is the carry. I need character reversal on a support. The carry should never be using an attack like character reversal. That's a complete waste of their turn. They should not be handling the setup. They get to be completely selfish every turn. Acceleration boost, nuke. Acceleration boost, nuke. Every single turn. They're a carry. They don't do useful shit. Let's see here. So this is a pretty decent setup. They have very generic stats, but they will be brainy and just have a shit ton of intelligence just from burning all their ABI into it. They also give 5% max HP regen per turn, which is very good for a balanced carry, because a balanced carry can go for longer and not be as big a concern. So Rosamond BM is one of our things. So let's just start listing. It's Rosamond on. I don't know who's going to become that. Imperial Dramon is no longer on the list of things that we're going to be holding on to. So Arcadiamon. We have Kentorosmon that we're probably not going to be using for carrying. But we want to have basically 5 Digimon that are being for the boss carry team. So Rosamon, Monzaemon, then what the hell was that thing called? Magnadramon, which is a dragon apparently. This is a dragon. Let's see. And then, what do your stats look like? You have really good stats. So Magnadramon has a huge amount of HP and a huge amount of int. So they're going to be very, very durable against magic attacks, and they are not terribly bad against physical, because their defense is okay. It's not terrible. So having 100 attack power basically burned off of their stat requirements is pretty solid. I could try to put someone durable into this, but it's not a problem. This character, it makes a degree of sense to have them be just pure HP, but I'm not going to do it. The reason that I say that is because they have such a huge amount of int already that they don't necessarily need to have there, but it's not a big deal. So Minervamon is not going to be making the cut. So these two carries, so these two supports are the supports, and that's that. Unfortunately, this line peters out at this point. We could. This would be a useful thing for one of the fighters to get into, but unfortunately, we don't have like there's no like magic carry line. It's weird that the magic line leads into Tyrant Kabuterimon, which is a physical attacker. I think that that's a very strange choice. That both of these are magic users, and then it leads into that, whereas Grand Kuwagamon doesn't evolve into it, right? So, Grand Kuwagamon is a virus type, so we don't need to worry about them. Okay. I was going to say, they actually have Dimension Scissor, which is pretty solid, but we don't need to worry about it because reasons. So, the next thing that we need is we need to have a vaccine type. Right. So we're looking for a vaccine type with a defense penetrating attack. We need a vaccine type with a defense penetrating attack. I'm sure somewhere in the game we can find something like that. I'll be strong. So, weirdly, the Chaos Mons do accomplish that objective, and they also have a very strong secondary effect. However, I was using them in the last run, so we're not using them in this run. Omnimon does not... Oh, actually, Supreme Cannon, I think, is a thing, but also is magic. So Omnimon doesn't really have... They don't have the sauce. Terror's Cluster... let's see. I don't remember how this move works. I don't remember what it does. Their data type doesn't matter. Let's see here. Hi, Andromon. You know what? Was Vortex Penetration? It has penetration in the name. This might be a int penetration move. And this is a very cool looking, very unique Digimon. I think I might want to go with Neptunemon as our last carry. I don't really want one of like the generic Knight types. I've already got plenty of that shit to deal with. Divine Dragon Slash. This is a very cool looking Digimon as well. Let's see here. I'd like someone who's int-based. This is not going to be int-based. Yeah, Lucamon is the wrong typing. I think... Actually, Goldramon has Godflame. Is Godflame a defense-penetrating attack? I don't remember. I don't think it is, because I feel like I would remember if they were that good. I think we maybe go with Neptunemon. I think we go with Neptunemon as the last carry. Oh, perfect. So, that is the team. So the other characters, the other Digimon that we have, can be AoEers and and of other miscellany. So we really only need 5 who are like locked in. Like, okay, this is what your goal is. This is your purpose. Do I have the thing that I need for rapid actually, can I? No, because it's probably a final it's final evolution. I can't actually get. Let's see here. I was like, wait, can I just reverse back into it? I was like, no, I don't think so. Okay, so I think that we have gotten that set up, and now we're just kind of waiting on other stuff. So what carries do we want for... It's tempting to actually make Apocalypse, and I guess I should check. Quailacommon is... We already know where Quailacommon's going. Quailacommon's done. So who is... Who's going to be going to... What thing? Rosamond is going to be one of the brainy people. We only have 2 brainy Digimon, so probably Spongecommon would be my guess. Spongecommon has to be the one that gets the... It gets to there. So Spongecommon is going to become either Neptunemon. So these are the 2, right? So it's Spongecommon and the one who's stuck in the Imperial Dramon line. Okay, so Imperial Dramon can drop down to Dino Beamon. From here, Grand Kawugamon is available. This gets us to Cherrymon, which doesn't get us to where we're looking to get to. I was thinking that would get us to this line. Lady Devimon. Lady Devimon is here. So maybe I take one of them through here. So which one of them makes the most sense for that? Imperial Dramon into Lady Devimon. What kind of a chain would that be? Where is it? Imperial Dramon. I can actually get to Palemon as well. Stingmon gets me to Infernmon. There's a kind of convoluted chain that I could do here, but they also need a lot. They need a lot of Thinger. So it actually makes sense to just try to do some long chain like this. This gets me to Lady Devimon. That gets me up to here. But then in addition to getting me up to here, it also gets us... to Lotusmon. So whoever's going to Lady Devimon is also going to there. So what is... So Spongecommon is currently in this. And this gets us to... Right, we definitely don't need to go into that chain. This does get us into the right territory pretty quick as well. So there is a question on which one of those we want to do. What is the other thing that we're getting? Neptune one. So we need to get one of them toward Neptune. This is probably the one that's a bit more of a pain in the ass to get to. So, Ice Devimon... Ooh! Ice Devimon and Lady Devimon are directly connected. So, funnily enough, Lady Devimon is what both of them should be shooting for. I should just get both of them toward Lady Devimon, because why the hell not? That's probably the easiest way to handle it. Because that gets us Ice Devimon and Lotusmon. So... Perfect. So, let's look at the chain. The chain of action. Also, I need to check their skills. Do they both have... You don't seem to. You have acceleration boost already. So, that's good. We have acceleration boost on you. I don't know if we need acceleration boost on the others. So, where would we get acceleration boost for our dear friend there? Where are they now? There we go. This one. Okay. I'm gonna go to Varimon. You don't get it. That's a little surprising. Agumon does not get it. So, I need to basically find the routing that gets me acceleration boost. You don't get acceleration boost, unfortunately. You also don't, I assume. Correct. So Dragomon gets us 2 here. Pleasiomon almost certainly does not have acceleration boost. So... we have... Lady Devimon. Lotusmon is not going to have it. Lady Devimon might... be best served taking us toward the Arcadiamon line, because Arcadiamon Rookie has it, and so I think that the easiest way to handle this might be just going here, and then from here we can go back up to this, and then what was it, Demi Devimon? No. Oh, wait, it might have been because it's a higher tier than this. Okay, not through the town thing. Kuyibimon? Yes, Kuyibimon does get me there. So there's a variety of ways we can get there. So we might need to take them that way. It depends. I don't actually know what their Keep your birthday free. We're throwing a shindig here on the farm. Sounds very exciting and good. Okay. I'm basically just waiting out the duration of this. But yeah, I think that those two will do that. And we will have to figure out who's going into the Magnadramon. And I'll probably choose the person going into it based off of who has speed charge. More than anything else. Basically, whoever has speed charge can pop into Magnadramon. And that makes my life the easiest, I think. So, one of the characters with speed charge who's not brainy or a fighter. And then the carries will do carry things, and the supports will do support things, and everything will be nice and fine. That's the intention here. Alright, let's take a look at how things are coming along. You're up to 24 and 24. And you can tell that we haven't capped them out. Tyramikamon is up to... Tyramicamon's going to be able to evolve immediately once we get this done, which is great. You are doing your thing. You're a fighter who's learning fighter things. You're a fighter learning fighter things. You're durable, learning fighter things. Why do you have so much attack power? Why do you have plus 32 attack? Because I already gave you attack power. You had an attack power item before. You ate before we came here. I remember. You had plus 20 beforehand. So you got a plus 12. So, Shortcomon is getting a speed boost. And a little bit of a boost to everything else. Let's see. You are lively, so you're getting SP and speed. You are a good candidate for exactly what you're doing. So actually, no, that makes sense. You are getting a bunch of speed. And we'll see what happens with you. You are getting speed as well. These are all the supports that are going to be doing whatever it is that they're going to be doing. Okay. Yeah, we also have been doing the strategy that we've been going for getting ABI has not been the optimal strategy. You can tell because the characters that have been like maneuvering around a bunch are basically done already, and Tyramikamon is like not even halfway done. So it's not a huge deal, but it is what it is. I think I'm going to go AFK for a second. We're going to go a little bit late today as we get the last bits of preparation done. So I'm going to go AFK a second while this is doing its thing, and then we will be right back. Okay, we back. Sorry about that. Now, it's 1:03. Presumably, we should have a message. Yep. Okay, so our training is done. And we're going to take a look at what that looks like. We're going to bring all of our lovely party members back out. We have a lot of fighters for some reason. That's fine. Yes. Wait, why is Pokemon here? Okay. Okay. We're... Okay. I apparently left a couple back here. I was confused. Alright. So, we're gonna save the game. And we can probably evolve Tiramikamon immediately. Yes. Tiramikamon can immediately evolve. Tiramikamon now has 25 bonus attack and 15 bonus defense, which is all fine. We will eventually be transitioning out the stats that we don't need, but we don't need to do that right this moment. So Spongekamon is sitting on plus 30 intelligence, which will be useful when they're doing the thing that they're doing. Now, I forgot where we were going with you, but we are going to go there immediately because we were already level 100. So, we needed to get you down to a position where you can get to something. Or are we going to go through that? I don't remember. How do we get you to where you're going? Where's our... Okay. We got you to Mega Kabuterimon, which might have been a mistake. Actually, this gets us to Lilamon. Vegemon leads to Lilamon, so we're going straight to Vegemon. And you're going to need to go somewhere as well. Okay, so... I'm going to hold off on moving you. Poundcamon just needs to level up and get their cam back up. Don't need to worry about them that much. Fruitcamon. Tiramikamon. Yeah, so you are the one who's... You're going to Vegemon. So from Vegemon, you can go to Lilamon. From Lilamon, you can get where we're getting to. So... that's set. So Shortcamon shouldn't remain here. Shortcamon is going to drop down to Etemon again. And you have 156 ABI, so we don't need to worry about doing anything special with you yet. Quailacamon. Quailacamon is going to drop down to Garudamon. And from Garudamon, we're going to go back to Ho-Omon, and from Ho-Omon, we're going to start heading toward Monzaimon. Angefukamon, you are going to be heading down to Imperial Dramon, and do I need to keep you there for now because of reasons? Did we get we got the mental charge field that we needed, right? We didn't need anything else from it. We wanted Restore and Perfect Revival, and we didn't get it, I think. Whoops. Okay, Short Command has what they're looking for. Bone Command has Revive. We will get Mach Rush 3 in play. Attack Charge. Acceleration Boost. So Bunch Command already has Acceleration Boost. We're gonna get Agility Charge shown. You have Attack Charge Field. And that is fairly accurate. Okay, Guard Charge Field, Agility Charge. Alright, so Bunchkamon actually has a pretty decent setup. And I gave them speed, so they have acceleration boost if they need it, but they probably will not need it. So organize this. Chocokumon is coming in. Short Kumon is going out. So Tiramikamon is getting your Tactician USBs. King Etimon as a debuffer. I don't think the debuffs are valuable because the bosses are immune to debuffs. So unless King Etimon has a thing that allows you to debuff through immunity, it just doesn't seem valuable to me. Buff it, like, I would love to have a buffer and a debuffer and a carry. That would be a great thing for me. But because of the fact that they made the, in my opinion, incredibly bad decision to allow resisting debuffs, there just isn't really much point. Like, being able to clear off debuffs, sure, but like, if you want an example of like one of the strongest like JRPG like turn-based combat systems, it's like the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei series. You cannot ignore debuffs. Debuffs are a thing, right? If the attack down stat is not a thing that you can be immune to, it's not a thing that enemies can be immune to, it's always useful, and it's very powerful as a result. Buffing and debuffing are very central core components of that series. In this, buffing is pretty good, but debuffing, because of the fact that all the bosses resist it and most of the harder ones block it completely, it's a complete waste. It's the standard JRPG problem, actually, which is status effects are only valuable if you can use them on the things that need those status effects. Which those things are usually immune to the status effects. So them's the breaks. Okay, are we gonna get you that stuff again? You did get restore at least. So I did get restore for you. You had mental charge field and restore. What was the other thing that I could learn from you? Perfect revival. Perfect revival is pretty good. So I could go back up into that to get that done. And maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we hold off on leaving Imperial Drum online for now. How are you? You have 155 ABI. So that's fine. We're going to get up to the Devimon thing with you, and that'll work well. And what else are we going to do? Yes, a lot of the bosses are immune to straight-up stat debuffs. It's a huge issue that I was shocked by. I was like, wait, immune to stat debuffs? That's a... In a game that came out this late? No. Let's see. So Bunchkamon is going to potentially stay where they are and just go up and down by one. Because I need somebody to be a neutral type. And Short Kamon is fine. Quela Kamon needs to go to Ho'omon. Ange Fukamon needs to get leveled back up to 80 in the next thing. Pound Kamon is going to be getting to level 80 or so. And Birthday Kamon is... I don't know what we're doing with Birthday Kamon. We'll figure that out as we go. How are you doing? You only have 120 ABI, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Shifamon needs to go somewhere. They're a fighter. They have Speed Charge Field. So that's useful, but it doesn't help me with the fact that I have them kind of designated as not one of my hard carries. I maybe need to get them into a AoE role. Ooh, you know what could put them in? They're a fighter. I could actually get them into the... Where are you? It doesn't matter. I know that I need to get them toward the Beatles. We're gonna try to get them up toward the Beatles. I think that'll make sense. Who's that? Shifamon. Yeah, if we can get them toward the Beatles. Then we can get them where we need them to be. So, where is... Let's see the Fox thing I was looking for. So Grand Kuwagamon, Triceramon can go from these. None of these are... Okay, Ice Devamon gets me to Cherrymon, which gets me to Puppetmon. We'll do that. Alright. Okay, so from here we can get up to Puppetmon pretty quickly, and that will be useful. Do I want to actually just do that before we end for today? I don't have a ton of stuff I absolutely need to get done today, so we could technically go a bit later. Do we want to do that? It's tempting because we're in such a chaotic position right now. It would mean that I don't have to take a bunch of notes. But you know what? We're going all the way until 2 o'clock. We're going crazy today. Alright, we are going to go down to the first floor. No. We're not going to do that. We are going to go to the 13th floor, but we're going to do it from here. We're not going to go the way that we know gets us access to the thing. Alright, so you have Odin's Breath, which doesn't do shit, unfortunately. Alright, Tiramikamon is gonna instigate the entire enemy party. We get 50,000 EXP. It's so fast. It's so fucking fast. Okay. And get rid of you, get rid of you. Don't need destruction. Okay.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Okay, got the character reversal off, which means Tyranny, come on, just instant good.
And I'm not sure how high we're going to be able to get
Our stats.
but we'll see.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
私たちの大勝利。
Alright, we're gonna get everybody to, I don't know, 80.
自信を持て。必ず勝
That's
て
not
る。
the right move. Missed. Which means this is not lethal. It does so little damage. Alright. Kentorosmon looks so cool, but their throughput leaves much to be desired. So we get another 50 grand here. This is guard charge field, that's excellent for us. Do we have Mach Rush 3 already? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, we got the reversal. Tag God Matrix. Then get up to Bifrost, which did a decent amount of damage. You know, if we're exploiting an enemy weakness, can hit decently hard. Okay, we got Restore. That's great for us. And if we can get...
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
But yeah, I have fought down here for quite a while without running into a thing. I do actually suspect that it's just up on the top area of this. I could be wrong, but we do run into them with a fairly decent amount of regularity
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
up there. And we have literally never seen them anywhere else. So if this chain getting up to like level 80 or whatever we're gonna get to,
自信を持て
doesn't get the job done, then I feel like we'll just have to take the hit. Okay, that's a mess. Phoebus can be fished. It's convoluted. It can only be fished up in 2 hexes, but which 2 hexes they are randomly chosen. And I don't remember how often it resets. But it basically picks 2 hexes that have any encounter rate, and it changes periodically. But you can calc it out, which is nice. So with Feebas, you have the ability to calc out the exact locations that you can get them, and they're not actually that rare. Once you've gotten to the correct, thing, you can see which 2 tiles it is, using a calculator online. And if you don't have a calculator online, it is, I imagine, an incredible pain in the ass. Because it's about, I think, like a 50-50 shot of getting a Feebas. But what that, if you get to the right tile, what that means is that you kind of want to stay on each tile for like 4 or 5 fishes, and there's like 150 tiles, or there's some ridiculous number of tiles, because it's like a whole fucking, it's a whole thing. I can't imagine trying to do it manually. Reduces all stats of one foe by 30% and decreases combo rate. This would be very fun. This would be a very fun thing to use, if not for the problem that the bosses are just going to be straight up immune to it. But that's a cool ability. But the issue is that for abilities that are that cool, they're just going to make them not work, right? Let's see here. Let's go with Rizek Raymond, which I don't think gives us anything particularly new to go into. This is a defense-penetrating attack. So, that is an option. Let's see. Maybe Fuklong needs level 70 for this at the very least. I actually did it, and I think it was 2 tiles, but bear in mind there's multiple games that it happens in. There are multiple games where you where Phoebus exists. So in the game that I was playing, I think it was basically 2 tiles based off of a combination of your trainer ID and what day it is of the year or something like that. I think it's a combination of those 2 factors, and I think it was only 2 tiles. But I could be wrong, because I'm just remembering based off of, when I did it. But because I was using a calculator and I just went to the easiest tile to get to for me, it's not let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember which one it was that I was playing. I don't remember which game I was playing. It might have been in one of the fan games, actually. Because I actually don't know that I ever played... Maybe it was Brilliant Diamond. Let's see. I think it might have been Brilliant Diamond. So yeah, it would have been 4 tiles. Okay, Spongecommon was going to Lilamon, right? What are you doing? You're brainy. Yes, you're going to Lilamon. And since you're already at Lilamon... Oh, you can get to here from... Oh, this is amazing! So we can get here without needing to go all the way down to Lady Devimon. Oh, this is great. Okay. So, Spongecommon can grab this before going up to the other thing. Perfect. Fruitcommon is fine. Poundcommon is fine. And everybody else is level 1. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Brilliant Diamond's Shining Pearl, and I don't think I was actually streaming it. I think I might have been doing it myself, because I think I was doing that on the Switch. I don't remember when that was, really, but you know what I think we're maybe gonna do? Okay, we need to swap you out, actually. Earthquakemon is not someone that I need in the party right now. We have 30 minutes before... Okay, let's bring Angefukumon back in. Can you revive? You cannot revive. I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna revive. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with any of like the in-between games. Like the middle of the things, because I played the original when I was a kid. Right? I played, you know, Red Blue when I was a kid. And I actually will leave those on unless... Okay, I have Attack Charge Field, I don't need normal Attack Charge. We just got Attack Charge Field with you, which is nice. We have Mental and Attack Charge Field with you, I love that. So Fruitcommon has a lot of versatility available to them. We're going down to the first floor lobby. We are going to go up to the 13th floor, and we are going to fight in our little niche spot until we get a Platinum Numemon. We need to get the rest of these inventory slots filled out. Did I actually... Yeah, I mostly just, like, played through most of the games once. And some of them I only played through as remakes. And there's several generations in between that I didn't play. There's actually a lot of the more recent generations that I haven't touched as well. Now that I think about it. Like, a lot of the modern games I have not touched. I skipped probably like 2 or 3 generations on average. because it's a series that I just I'm always disappointed by every Pokemon game that I play, and with the exception of Arceus, actually. Arceus I was not disappointed by at all. Arceus was like, oh, this is actually fresh and new, and they are doing cool stuff, right? They're advancing the form. They're making it so that the entire game is not centered around the battles. And it would have been nice if the combat system in that was either adopted or basically if they made a mainline game that had the mainline combat system that had the other systems that they came up with for that game, the actual like gameplay systems that they came up for that game were excellent. And the issue that the series has, and this is why it's always disappointing as a series, is that they run into the problem of they never actually keep any of the good ideas that they have between games. And that's like a huge issue that the series always runs into. And it would be nice to see some improvement that actually lasts. And that's a problem that exists within like the game industry generally as well. It's not like a problem that's limited to the Pokemon series, but the Pokemon series I think is the most emblematic of we're going to create new and interesting systems with each game in the series. Well, not each. Sometimes we won't, but mostly we will implement at least one cool new thing that's a great idea, and we will immediately throw it away in the next game and never touch it again. I think it maybe comes from the fact that they're like a playing card company, right? Because like I don't know how much like Game Freak? Is Game Freak what they were called? I know they're called the Pokemon Company now, but like I think they were Game Freak before it. Anyway, the I don't know how much creative control they really have. So, because Nintendo is a trading card company, first and foremost, and they make their money off of collectibles. Even to this day, right? Like, I don't know what percentage of Nintendo's income is tied to the fucking... What are the things? I don't remember what the things are called. The amiibos or whatever they are. That kind of stuff. I don't know what percentage of their income is that kind of thing, but it's a lot. And so a lot of the game stuff is there to facilitate selling that kind of stuff. And I think to some degree or another, there's a decent possibility that the reason they throw out the mechanics each time they make a new game, is to create FOMO, but for game mechanics, right? Like, they're trying to create the fear of missing out on, like, Mega Evolution or this, that, or the other thing, because it only exists during this generation. So in order to experience that mechanic at all, you have to buy that generation. Like, they do a lot of weird stuff, and the biggest explanation that I can, like, really come up the oddities in the way that they behave compared to the way other companies behave. Because like there's obviously the issue, like live service games do kind of the same thing, where they'll make the next game and then it'll be worse, but they'll keep adding expansions to it. They'll keep selling you the content that existed in the previous game as updates to the new game over time, right? But Nintendo doesn't, or certainly Pokemon doesn't really do that, right? Like, you don't have Pokemon DLC that adds in, like, the play mechanic from Black and White and stuff like that. Those mechanics are just dead. They don't exist anymore. So I don't know. Do I want to are you high enough? You should be able to evolve now, so let's... Oh, but you also are not someone that I want to necessarily... Yeah, we need to get the others in position, so it's fine. So that took 10 minutes. Width. There we go, we got that off. So Tyrannikamon can clear. Let's see. Well, so the thing is that Game Freak was the name of the company, I think. Right? Game Freak, I think, got bought by Nintendo. But I think they were an independent company originally. I could be wrong on that. But I feel like during the Great Culling, where everybody got picked up and devoured by some major company. Let's see. That's interesting. How does that work? So they're shareholders in the Pokemon Company? So Nintendo doesn't own Game Freak? Because I thought that Nintendo bought Game Freak at some point. 185. Okay, we need 2 levels to be able to get this done. So where are you going? Do you want to go to Slayer Dramon just for funsies? Yeah, let's go to Slayer Dramon just for funsies. Maximize the ABI of a single Digimon. And it doesn't look like you have a thing you can go to immediately. So you can now go back down to Rize Greymon, and from here you can go to Agunimon, and you don't need to evolve anymore because you are maxed out. So you can just chill here. Okay, Birthday Kamon. Tyrannikamon is at 84. We need to hold off on moving them. Birthday Kamon, however, should probably start going somewhere new. They don't need to be chilling here. Chrisamon was... Were you able to go? Nowhere that I need to go. I think I was just looking at Kentorosmon earlier. That's fine. We can get Birthday Kamon actually to potentially get the SP regen set up. Okay, Shifomon can become a Puppetmon. And then Puppetmon is the end of the line, so we go back down to Cherrymon because... Oh, and your Shifomon is now maxed out. So we need them to get up to Grand Kuwagamon, and from that we can go to the other thing. Oh, the other thing that I need to do, let's check this. Okay, you have Acceleration Boost. You have a bunch of breaks, nothing of value. You have Acceleration Boost. You have Acceleration Boost, Guard, and Attack Charge Field. You have Guard Charge Field. You have Acceleration Boost. Guard Charge Field. And that's kind of it. You don't have anything that interesting. I guess I should take X Heal. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Quelakamon can de-evolve eventually, but I don't think we want to de-evolve them right now. Okay, Tactician USB, move over here. Just needs like a level or something. Right, so we were looking at Acceleration Boosts. Do you have Acceleration Boost? You sure do. You'll take Acceleration Boost here. Final Aura. And Normal Aura. Let's take Normal Aura. Okay. Let's see. That's really interesting. So it's like, maybe that explains why why the series is such garbage, because there's three different groups that all have like a hand in it, and they presumably all need to agree on any changes that are going to happen, and all three of them have a interest in not having any changes ever happen. Okay, SpongeCamon needs 200 max SP and 250 hit. So you should be able to get there. 200 max SP is a big ask, though, actually. Do we get that? This is Lilymon. Go to Lotusmon. Go to Lilamon. What is your stats? You have 207 max SP at max level. Perfect. All set. And Fruitcamon is chilling. Fruitcamon maybe doesn't... Fruitcamon needs to go up and down periodically just to do the thing. Let's see. And did I equip everybody who has Acceleration Boost? You don't have Acceleration Boost yet, so what are you doing here if you don't have Acceleration Boost? That's fine. We'll get the thing that they're adjacent to, and then we'll worry about Acceleration Boost after that. Okay, we need 185 int, and we will use we'll just use the food. So we should be able to get them capped out without needing to invest any actual resources into it. Okay, all set. So move them back in, and when they evolve, they'll actually have 200 ABI, so it would be really cool if the thing that they evolve into is useful. And I don't remember what we were doing. Quailacon can probably just devolve. No, we need them in as a battle participant for right now. Tiramikamon is able to carry for right now. So what we're looking for in terms of battle stuff is we need to get we need to get the beetle remade. Unfortunately, the beetle is going to be transitioning down into a thing that doesn't have an AoE. One of the really nice things about using Ho'omon as a carry is the fact that Ho'omon is going to go down into a form that is also an AoE carry, right? Like an AoE nuker. Whereas Tiramikamon goes down into something that is not an AoEer. And yeah, I need to figure out where we're gonna do one more fight. And that should be enough to evolve the player. I think Poundcomon should be good to go, but we're actually going to do one more anyway. Oh, we got the combo. And we got the crit as well. So, Quailacon gets the kill. Okie dokie. Burst Flame 1 goes away. We're up to 88. And we don't need to get any higher because we already have our ABI maxed out at this point. And we can evolve you. So you're going to pop into this. And that gets us... Ooh! I like that. That's a very cool design. Hey, you know, add wings to things. Defense penetrating, strong light attack on one foe, always hits. 10% chance of instant death. Crimson mode increases attack, defense, int, and speed by 10%. Holy shit! It has decent attack. It has an int score that's a little high for my purposes, but holy shit! Okay, we need to look at the lore on this one. Man, I was not expecting to just stumble on a Digimon that impressive. It's not the vaccine I was missing, but the problem is that like all of the carries are virus type. A hidden form of Gallantmon, clad in shining crimson armor. When it is at full power, heating up its armored parts and dyeing them red. As a result, it cannot stay in this mode for long. Yeah, it can. It just contains a Digit Core and Digital Hazard sealed within. When it releases the power in its body, wings of energy radiate from its back. It wields formless weapons of divine light, the lance Gungnir, and the sword Blutgang. Its special move Quo Vadis tears apart foes with atomic level with Gungnir and consigns them to another dimension. Interesting. So we get Final Heal, we get Restore. Restore is pretty nice. And we already have Acceleration Boost, right? You already have Acceleration Boost. Okay. So Poundcomon is in a really good position. So they can do light damage, and we can give them... I don't know. Chain Plus. Why not? Okay. I don't know why we would ever need that, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we could give them a crit boost, or we could give them... I think they have enough attack power that I think it would be fun to just give them a dual crit boost. So we have plus 30% crit chance with them. And... okay, so that's another carry that we have on our list. So, we have both Fruitcomon, who is getting kind of terrifying. Look at that. 323 attack power now. 224 speed, which is pretty decent. And 2460 HP, which is not bad. And you are a fighter, so you can fully focus into your attack stat. So we need 2 more intelligence and actually a lot of extra SP. So that's fine. Quailocomon is not going down yet. Birthdaymon I don't know what I want to do with. Maybe I'll bring them up to Dianamon. Do you have... no. I could make Birthdaymon of Kirpymon. That might actually be a good idea. Yeah, let's make Birthdaymon a Kirpymon, because that'll get us closer to where we need to be. Kirpymon has also got a decent attack that's an AoE, so... okay, Shifo, come on! Wait, this is only Shifomon. Why are you not Shifokomon? How many people are still on the wrong name convention? It's just Shifomon. Okay, so... okay, you're gonna go up to Grand Kuwagamon, and then you're going to immediately come back down, because we don't need yet another virus-type carry with a fucking defense-penetrating attack. We do not need that, actually. So we're going to go to Mega Kabuteramon, which is the int one, and then we will be able to bring them up, and then bring them up again. And... anything else we need to do? I think we're set. So, we have now gotten ourselves one step closer to where we need to be. And I think that tomorrow we will be finalizing the team. We should have... we don't need 11 slots for what we're doing. So what we're going to have is a bunch of spares that are able to do... that kind of like duplicate the same fundamental function. It would be kind of fun to get a Lucamon, I guess. It would be fun to have Lucamon. But the problem is that Lucamon is also this type. Like, everything's a virus type. So, it's an issue that the virus types are just too good. So Neptunemon is going to be... Somebody's picking up Neptunemon. And we'll have that set up. And yeah, I think that we should be in pretty good shape once we have done everything. We need to get Angefukamon up to 80. And everything should go pretty fast. We might actually start fighting on the higher level tomorrow, rather than continuing to try to farm the Thingers, just because of the fact that they are... we're at the point where we're not going to be grinding for that much longer, so we don't necessarily need to worry about, like, in the long term it pays off to get the EXP boosting item, especially because it's now a much more minor boost, right? There's a big difference between having one of them and then increasing your total EXP gain by 50% by going up to 2, versus, like, we have 5 and we're increasing it by 20% to go to 6. Like, it's not that huge a deal comparatively. So we will probably be going up to the top floor just to see what happens, and also because it is right next to a Thinger, so we can immediately just go back whenever we need to. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, when we will be possibly finishing up the game, but almost certainly finishing up, like, building up our team, and then maybe diving into the arena to, like, basically test it out and see how things go. Later, folks.